Good morning, folks. We are back with more Dead Space. So, last time on Dead Space Z, we finished up the game. Our lady was always dead. Well, not always, but by the time we got there, she was gone. And we killed the giant space alien thing, but we're still seeing our dead beloved as a last little jump scare. Spoiler. But we're going to do New Game Plus. I heard that there is a secret ending I want to try out. And so the first game, or my first run through that I've been doing, I just used the plasma cutter because I remember it being really good and whatnot. So we're going to do New Game Plus and see what that is like. I never actually did New Game Plus on the original, if there was one. Weapons, items, credits, upgrades, storage. Expect to face new enemies. Find new mysteries to uncover. Perfect, because I was wondering how I could have missed all those extra side quests. So we're just gonna go for medium again, because it should be more difficult anyways. And if I'm just, decapitating everything left, right, and center, then I'll bump it up. Garricus, good morning. You like Kendra?
I think it's me. I wish I could.
They toned her down in the remake. In the original, she was always opposing Hammond.
Sorry about
I think
everything.
she seemed like she was opposing Hammond. Sorry, I've noticed I'm a little ghosty. And sorry about that. I don't want to be a ghost. So, I think 440 is the number for me to not have the green halo around me, but also not be a ghost. Sorry about the lack of sound.
Calls.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
Also, hi.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Maybe just 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest
Ghost?
finds in CEC history. Some prospecting teams.
They've also toned down her curves. Oh,
Where is she?
I was not paying it that close attention before or
Where?
now.
Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's private
Oh man.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file access.
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with
You
the
don't
job.
recall seeing me on the weekends?
I
I've
ran
had
standard CEC
my
background
weekends
checks
be
with
on
Daniels.
schedule
You want to work in the big leagues. You have to
for
play
like
ball.
all my streaming, really.
Sorry.
We're in hailing range.
When I used to work like my real job, it was
Ishimura. This is the
410s,
emergency maintenance team
so
of the
I
USG Kelly responding
streamed
to your
on Friday,
distress.
Saturday,
Come in,
Sunday.
Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in.
I had it in
This is
Wednesday and
USG
Thursday
Kelly.
after my plant went under.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never.
Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
Celso, hello, hello.
What the hell is that?
Yeah. Schedule
Some
Wednesdays through
communication
Sunday,
arrays
8 a.m.
busted.
Central Time.
Maybe a broken encoder.
She said,
Daniels and
real
I can handle it
job.
in 48 hours
Ew.
max.
Blues?
That gives you plenty of time to
Good
catch
morning.
up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
Dropped his headers engaged.
The contract is struck.
Docking.
Cyberpunk Jump, thank you very much for your 8-month subscription. I really appreciate it. Can I say hi? Love you all. Can't watch you to you wanting to play this. Gotcha. Well, I'm just at the start. So,
Guidance
shoot.
system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen,
Ragnarok started outside.
There,
You're
the
not
blue
a
light.
fan?
It might slow us down.
Got it.
Is it a lot of snow? Or, like, hellfire? Oh. Well, that sounds pretty.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. For Johnston, alright?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
It's like that shirt was
Copper
built by
down,
you.
Lost support booster. Got a fire in
Only
one of the
shoulder
stabilizers
shirt.
and Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else?
Glad you
with
approve.
me.
I like it. It's one of my good, like, fallish type shirts, because it's like made out of sweater material, so it's pretty damn,
Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight.
warm? But still
Where is everybody? Half the shit must have heard that
not too
landing.
hot.
Be proud, Chen. You gotta see her in one piece.
Johnson might disagree. But you're offering to buy the first round tonight.
I wouldn't mind something to
That just
sit in
means,
my
like,
nerves,
kinda
especially on
dickish, you know?
CSC's tab.
You see anyone in flight control?
No,
For
nobody.
clothes I have to wear down in here in Alabama.
At least we didn't take out the sign.
It holds the record for the highest number of planet craft, with 34 to date, and highest dead weight of refined product at 14 trillion.
May as well get signed in.
Counting. Whether you'll be joining us for the issue or strengthening the extraction workforce on the colony, Captain Matthias and his crew welcome you. Component extraction portal.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location?
You finish your new game plus run, going full dark at the Deadpool game. Ooh.
I can't read.
I started
here.
third new game
Same for the
plus.
chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Are there different endings? If you go mid-grade, dark, or light? Because I actually, you know, I've only finished it out once.
Someone left in a hurry.
You sure these guys
Where's
we're
the
not even
security
bothered to
detail?
name will be fine? What do
Where's
you mean? This
anybody?
is Hammond.
There's nothing logged. No
that's
duty
Daniels,
logs,
and this
sir.
is-
no power to the elevator.
Starts with a C.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm
I
done
don't
playing
remember
around.
him. He dies pretty early.
Something on
Cliff?
the floor here. Seth?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Oh god, that smell.
Chen. Sorry.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Commander Boston Law. Boston Low.
that kind of damage.
Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Manson, greetings.
Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Yeah, I've heard about that there's a secret ending. You have to do something in New Game Plus. I don't know what. I think someone said yesterday. Spoiled a little bit, but I asked. So, like, you have to collect something. And I was like, oh, please tell me it's the little plushies that are in all the, like, little side rooms. Like, I saw one was a crab and one was a shark. Ah, amazing. Oh, that's awesome. Good, I'm at the beginning. You're wondering what's so bad about the game? You haven't seen many positive reviews on YouTube? What? Okay, here's my full review. I just finished playing it yesterday, my normal playthrough, and now I'm on New Game Plus. Troll? No, I've heard some. I mean, maybe just not the people that they watch. It's really good. It's a good faithful recreation. I've liked the extra bits that I've had. And the only thing that I could find fault with is the length of gameplay. I finished the main campaign and all the side quests in one run in about 15 hours. Which, I mean, I like for games to be longer than that if they cost me like $60, $70, you know? But that's about it's a little bit longer than what it took me for the old game, so. But I do not understand. Callisto Protocol is bad reviews. Yeah. I mean, again, Callisto Protocol is not bad, in my personal opinion. But again, it was really short. Isaac just looks like a normal dude. He looks older than what I expected. His girlfriend looks older than what I expected. But I mean, it's weird for him to be talking now, because I'm just so used to him not being a talker. But I mean, that's hardly. Like, I knew it was gonna be there, and it still made me jump.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shoved that fucker right between the eyes. It didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Viltrikin, I'm pretty sure he was just... He's heard bad reviews and then spoke what the reviews were. I wouldn't say that Angry was claiming... I mean... Most people do this kind of thing? You know? Look at reviews and they're like, man...
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just... They're everywhere. Shit, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can
It
they
just
be the crew?
it just seemed a little...
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
It's really difficult to communicate things in text. So like, you're like, you should really inform your own opinions versus repeating others. Just some friendly advice. That's the tone I read it in. So I'm like, oh gosh, that's so cruel. Like, ooh. But I'm sure that's not what you meant. You've been around long enough. You don't mean things like that.
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's locked the system. And the
Text is difficult.
I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it.
You put a smiley to try and counter that, but then it's like,
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's the doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah.
It is good advice to form your own opinions.
Find somewhere safe.
Yeah, it's at 9, like, it's at a really... it's at a really high review rate for Steam. Usually I get, you'd be broke if you bought every game to form your own opinion, though. Yeah, I think, you know, if you find someone who has similar taste in games, fuck. Sorry. Pressing enter here is, in fact, making the game minimize? And, like, messed up all my stuff? There we go. We're good now. Do I have Steam overlay enabled? No. There was a game that I needed to do shift tab a lot in. I think it was actually Elden Ring. And that is the general command, and I mapped it to something else, and I don't remember what I mapped it to. It's like Shift tilde? No. No clue. Look. I would leave a scathing review of these bathrooms. The review is that they don't have doors on the stalls. How could anyone live like that? Who needs a door? Me! I do. One thing that you'd really like that you hope they did for console is they never change how fast you aim. Oh yeah, I'm not sure.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Did that even kill them? Or did they just stop moving?
Wondering if I should up the difficulty. Rostafaris, hi, how's it going? Okay, so I'm changing the difficulty to hard because everything's dying really easy. And although I must admit I do like that, you know, I figure it's probably more fun if things die less easily. I was playing on normal until, I mean, my first game playthrough I was playing on normal, yeah. And this is New Game Plus, which I assumed was already going to have some extra difficulties or whatever added to it. But things seem really not. So, let me hear this. Wayne, hi, what's up? You're from Malaysia? Nice. Nice to meet you too. That took more. Did they have the special armor for this game? Still that you get in New Game Plus? Yes, I've been told about it. I haven't gotten to see it yet because I haven't made it, unless I'm wearing it right now. But I haven't made my way to a shop. I don't remember y'all being there. That one I remember. It's a level 6 suit, but it can be obtained only in the first store. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'll, when I finished up... Ah! When I finished up previously, there were still like 5 or so nodes, and this one, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 nodes that I haven't been able to access. So work on that. Got plasma cutter all the way kitted, but until I want to get a different gun, but I'm planning on not using the plasma cutter at all and trying out all these other guns because I basically never did. So we're going to give it a go and whatnot. I don't know. I'll probably start with the force gun and work my way back. Since I have the guns, they're just in my storage. Has anyone seen Butt Spot? No? I don't know what that is.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Marker
Okay,
fragment?
Daniel, watch that door.
Huh. Yes, and I kept my master override. Perfect. I was really hoping that I wouldn't have to redo that entire quest line. Does it still count my side missions? Ooh.
Medical log.
Oh, never mind, that's database. not what missions I have. Okay, never mind. Ah! Oh, there's something in the room. Jump scares abound. Yeah, there's a bit of a cooldown for
Data board reinstalled. Error. Damaged tram on track. Contact maintenance immediately.
Nope. Okay, so I can't,
Security clearance required.
despite my master override. You think there's a US city for every major European one? Probably fair. Fair guess. You wonder if there's a code for refilling your stasis bar in the remake? I didn't. That was totally normal. All gender restroom. 0 out of 10 game. There we go. I want the heads detached from the bodies. My name ain't Stompy McGee. feel like the color of the blood reminds you of barbecue sauce. I can see it.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down.
Autoloader malfunction. Please
Down in the
contact
gears
a
where
repair
no one can hear.
technician.
You know? I know.
Loader source engaged.
Okay. Arms attached. For it.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Will this be a plasma cutter only run? No, I haven't been able to swap it out. I plan on not using the plasma cutter as soon as it allows me to not. I think those are the New Game Plus boys.
Tram replacement complete.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able to call you a ride to the bridge.
Good. Just hurry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
Patty? Ah, it's a... Controller.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kelly. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Okay. Whew. You ever wonder if these are sentient and are screaming for help? Sometimes. But I think about it like this. If I was that thing, I'd want someone to end me. I got sides for hands. We're playing Project Zomboid once, and one of the zombies was like, wait.
There's no survivor. They need to try to get into the command computer.
We good? Damn, they strong. Yeah, they chonky.
Got on you.
Blood.
Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there. Should have been with you.
Go!
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Isaac.
Wait a
what's
minute, that's not
happening?
Isaac. It's Isaac.
Scott. Kelly and two. A singularity core overload.
You weren't expecting to look average?
Ian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No.
He just looks like a
I'm not losing
dude.
two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
How people aim on the controllers beyond you. Right? Controller
Okay,
kind of
here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Hammond, run!
Shit.
Oh. Should have seen Dame half a year ago. Returnal was pretty painful and a pleasure to watch. I never played Returnal. Some similar game. That sounds about right. Ooh, level suit. EDF rig. Sorry, I breathed too much. It's so pretty! Yes! I was complaining last time that the other group, the other ship, had such pretty armor. And now I get it? Hyperstar, hello, hello, good morning. Look at me! I'm so cool looking! Holy shit! Okay, so, okay, so I think the problem with all the other guns I had is that all their alt fire costs, like, used a lot of ammo. move all these upgrades I have. And since I'm not running these, I'm gonna sell all the ammo I had. And sell these. I'll move 2 to my inventory. You always forgot to explain to people when you tell them you can't hang out because you need to go pick up a body without context. You're contracted under a funeral home your mom works at to help retrieve bodies. Yeah, I think context is good. I personally would just go ahead and say something around the lines of, "Oh, I'm running an errand for my mom." So you are the mortuary assistant? I want like to carry around 2 things, so we'll go with fire as well. And we'll put in this. Okay. Move to storage. And flamethrower fuel. Energy upgrade. Force gun upgrade. Line contact flamethrower. And we'll get 50 fuel and 9 of this. God, that's a lot. Upping the difficulty by using other guns? Indeed. And if I find myself having a really bad time, you know, maybe I'll, do something else. But should be fine. But first up, we're gonna make my suit the bomb. So we went with the force gun and flamethrower. Increase range. Sounds great. Increases fuel capacity. Reload time. Firewall burns longer. I'll work on the others, but I just thought it burned things to death. Immortal Coil, hi. I haven't used it. So I am quite unknowledgeable about it all. Okay. So done a lot to them. Let's hope it wasn't for naught. Okay. Oh, it looks so cool. Imagine the fun you could have had with the enemies if they had, if there was a portal gun in this.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
No worries, lady. Whee! Whee! Nice and clean. Darkest frames. Am I jittery? Stuttery? Yes, I am. Okay. Is it okay now? It's bad, like, has not recovered. I'm seeing smooth, be okay. Can y'all hear me all right? Ooh, that's actually bad. Yeah, never mind. Now it's okay again. Menus. I don't know what it is about opening up menus that murders everything. You can hear me fine. The visuals are just jittery. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's some encoding overloaded. One frame per 10 seconds. Okay. You can see me fine? Fixed? Seems better? Seems good now? Sorry, there's a little pop-up. One sec. Epic is up and about, so I'm just gonna exit out of that. Anything else? Okay. So the upload drop, or was it Twitch? Because it's happening again at the same time. I don't know.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But
the solution is whiskey.
Die.
Yay!
If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Dying Light 2 is really, really fun. I might go super choppy. It was choppy last time I tried to do a pause. Actually, it's fine now. Oh, good. I played through it, and I played it for 90 hours. And I have not played any of the, like, extra content. But I played it when it first came out, about a year ago at this point. And I got a good amount of time and enjoyment out of it. 90 hours without DLC. Yeah, so this is what I mean by, like, when I think a game is really awesome and worth the $60. Like, ideally you get like 30 hours at $60. Like, it's not the best, but I'll give it a still so good. At ideally you get like equal parts dollar per hour for entertainment. So big game, yeah. I did go ahead and try to do like all the side quests and stuff. So, you know. So as long as you're someone who wants to do, you know, complete extra side quests and... Not every game can be Elden Ring. No. But I feel like my ROI, return on investment. Oh my god, look at that thing!
Another traveler seeks refuge.
God. They like stripped all of him off. God damn. John Jingle. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. I'm not asking for endless replayability. Just a long fucking story.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Don't you ride a goat? It's kind of goat-like, yeah. No, just a horse? It's got horns.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive.
I can't pull up my gameplay info for God of War, but I got a lot out of it.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
I put in 196 in Elden Ring. And I want to play it more, I just haven't. God, they look so much worse. Oh my God. No, I don't like this gun. God, that was super gory, ain't it? Just stripping back layer after layer of fleshiness. Do they have arms at the hips? Last playthrough they did. Yeah. If whenever I see a little picture of one, I'll point it out. But yeah, they have little arms instead of like junk. There's some diagrams of it. Complete missed it. Well, if and when I can show it off again, I'll try and remember.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
You hope they release Forbidden West on PC as well? I'm sure they will, it's just a matter of when, which is the problem.
Springer position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay, work fast, Isaac.
Just notice the tiny shoulder thrusters.
Zgłoszenia zaginięć są obecnie kolejkowane. Proszę spróbować ponownie później.
Okay. Well, I really enjoyed my I really enjoyed my playthrough of Horizon. And Elden Ring, for that matter. I think it's one of those things folks ask, you know, oh, what's your game of the year? What's your game? I'm like, I know it's a generic choice, but Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring brought in a lot of people into the Souls kind of genre. It seemed accessible. And thus, I accessed it.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Horizon's a good game, but gets too much hate? Told you that Souls were great. I mean... I'm sure I'll end up playing more. And when I do, it's all gonna be because I had such a good time with Elden Ring. Like, I really want to play Bloodborne. Because I like the I don't know, aesthetic of it. I specifically am hesitant to play
God. Took one step out of the captain's desk.
Sekiro.
That thing.
Because I've heard it's hard even by Soulsborne.
He's snarling like this is fucked
Souls
up.
fans.
Hurry, Isaac.
You're winning, son? I sure hope so. Sekiro is the most forgiving of them all. Ah. Sekiro kicked your ass, you can't parry? Oh, I can't parry. Bad. Oh, look how gorgeous it looks. Ah. Oh, it looks so good. Pairing for you is super easy. Okay. So, I don't like the force gun. We're gonna try out a different one. I guess we'll try out the line gun. And as much as I want to keep that thing around, I'm gonna sell it so I can afford the line gun upgrade. Some line gun racks and more nodes, because whenever I do find a bench, it'll be necessary. It's true for other Soulsborns, just learning a mechanic, trivialize difficult parts of the game. But Sekiro only has the mechanic of parrying, really. Other games have other options. Yeah, I had enough difficulties dodging in Elden Ring. Usually I wore some decent armor and and had healing spells. I went for cleric, priest, whatever, as my starting class. Yeah. You love playing Steel Rising. Great Souls game, French Revolution, Clockwork Robot. A lot of fun. Okay. I'm not familiar with Steel Rising. I'll write it down.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. lifted.
Okay. Not bad. Nothing beats dual katanas. I've never tried it.
Dr. Charles Mercer.
I'm tempted to just give it a go because everyone's like, twin
from the colony.
rain of tears.
To finally see what I've sought all my life.
Best thing ever.
This transformation, the divine death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as you call
Another
them.
traveler seeks refuge.
But my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing.
Oh,
Brennan's patient, for example.
it's me.
One bad little lady. Excuse me, I'm a big bad lady.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan, with medication and zero-G therapy.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig
Oh good, she
location
had a picture of me.
inconclusive.
Us.
Manual rig tracking is available.
You hear dueling catalyst is good for applying bleed. You like the cross sweep of sides? Dude, I used that winged side for a really long time. Because I was on faith. Because you gotta have faith. It's not just bleed. You can frost bleed, poison rot, or dual moon veils. Take it, there's a lot of things. Let's see. But yeah, I think I only dual wielded giant rot cleavers in my Oonga Boonga build. Just, and it was like what I would make my D&D barbarian, you know? Yeah, I don't particularly care for spoilers. That's why there's a no spoiler tag. Oh no, the baby attacked. Ooh. See, that's what I expect out of a high cost thing. What do you call a pony with a strep throat? A little horse? Ah! Oh, fuck! The fuck, man? I think that baby has attachment issues. Whoops.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch
It
the
still
voltage on
works.
that pad.
I
Not
tested
losing
it.
anyone else.
Okay. Just trying to give me a hug. Hug denied. Whoa! Know how much I like this line gun thing. Playing Elden Ring is like dating a supermodel. Had to go back to Minecraft. What's playing Minecraft like? Van Hug's got it. No, it just has to be, you know, consensual and also less tentacly.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias's body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Security clearance required.
log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. I'm being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering.
As you can see here,
now it's the only place I feel safe.
there's a hand.
Attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with
a hand coming out.
Mutations, but it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need.
I know we were talking about it earlier. So generally don't accept handshakes, hugs, or head pats from one of these guys. You don't know what hands they're using. That's a peen. God. Hand job evolved.
Security clearance required. Level 2 security clearance required.
Okay, so this is like the middle ability. Okay. Ain't that neat? Elden Ring sets the bar too high. Let's see, you had to stop taking your dog down to the pond. He was getting attacked by the ducks. Suppose that happens when you have a purebred dog. Rambling Rye, good morning. Why did Spider-Man's evil twin fail his driver's test? He was a bad parallel parker. I'm pretty sure the guy just said something about making his dog sick. Or something being toxic, I don't remember. There's a lot of bodies, too many bodies for me to bother. the line gun that much either.
Security request retrieved.
Left me.
Yep, left you, and now I'm not listening to you. What you gonna do about it? Nothing.
Surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms.
Wonder why such a gun exists. When you get your girlfriend's name wrong during romance and call her FromSoft. I have not had that happen. Sup, lady? Find any cats yet? I don't think there's any cats on these ships. Yansu, hi, how's it going?
Breach detected.
God, the armor's so pretty. Look like such a badass. You already don't have a head. You. Bring y'all both down. Head removal. Okay. You know, I'm just doing what needs to be done. No head. Your head's removed. Head. thought I didn't leave any.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck
Yep.
me!
Wow, so demanding.
Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. Same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
What's my favorite franchise of all time? Darkest Dungeon.
Clearance confirmed.
I very, very much love that franchise.
Isaac,
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Not Borderlands? I mean, Borderlands is one of the ones I love very much so, but, you know. It's,
Clearance confirmed.
It's no Darkest Dungeon.
Clearance confirmed. Level 2 security clearance required.
Elden Ring or Witcher 3? I haven't actually played Witcher 3. Not really. I've gotten maybe an hour in. 2 hours.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Well, when I first tried to play it, it was... I just kept getting murdered by everything. So, I've played it one time on stream and things were going well.
Clearance confirmed.
But, yeah. Yeah, bees murdered me, wolves murdered me. In a startling turn of events, damn near everything capable of murdering me. Contact beam. I don't look like the rage type. I usually am not. Cool as a cucumber.
Flight deck tram control.
There's a foot. There's a clip named Foot by Manson. Interesting. What's the size of a 6-hour VOD? So, that's 9 hours. 2, 7, 8, 7, 7, 6. 6.5 hours is 50 gigs. Mine is 50 gigs. Probably takes a bit to upload. Yeah, it takes a lot to upload. The last few days I've not been doing my uploads. 50 gigs, fuck. Yeah. Granted, I slimmed those down a little bit because I get rid of the end and the beginning little chunks. But it doesn't change it much. So once it's fully done, like, let's see, 624. So once it's fully rendered, a 6.5 hours is 28 gigs. So there you go. Because I record at a higher resolution than I end up putting out, you know?
Security recording retrieved.
Whoa. Oh. I should play Armored Core. From the same folks. Yeah. It's another From Software game. You haven't checked my YouTube. Is it edited footage? Yes, but only barely. I cut out the beginning of my video until I say, welcome, welcome, blah, blah, blah. And then I go to the end where I usually do a little wave, and then it... Yeah, it's just a rendered pod.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
ideally, I'd have someone, you know, edit it, or I would, I guess, edit it to cut out all the useless bits, but I simply can't pay someone to do that. And I don't have time to scrub through my 9-hour VODs. You wouldn't mind a 20-30 minute video of the best moments? I wouldn't either. But it's about having someone scrub through the entire thing and do it. Really is a... Have I seen this? No?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Whoa, dame knees, box of loose shit. Hey, this is for all you super folks out there. Boom, it's a foot. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get canceled, or I'm gonna get paid. I don't know which. Both? Same time maybe? I don't know. Size 10 boot. Hey. It's like size 8. Something like a 5.5 or 6 in men's or something. You thought this was a family-friendly channel? Oh my. Oh no, I never said this is a family-friendly channel, but we're not that kind of unfriendly. Shoulder and foot library. Oh my lord. Yeah, I mean, look at me. I'm wearing a shirt right now. It's like just for the shoulder folk. I look quite classy. Thank you. Don't be mean. What do you mean? I love my shoulder folk. You know how easy it is to shoulder? Boom! Look! It's great. You're worried I'm more intelligent? Intelligent than what? Or than who?
Level 3 security clearance required.
shoulders were outlawed in the 1920s. Don't worry, we brought them back. Wait till you see your hair stream. People in the chat faint left and right, which is definitely why they go silent, you know? Does it give you your items from the previous playthrough? Yes. For this new game plus, it does.
Exiting vacuum.
Okay. Sorry. You can never have hair that long. So much effort. It's really, there is no effort, or very little effort, and most times it's just kind of let it do what its thing and it grows. Yeah, this is New Game Plus. Yeah, you get this super neat armor. You have a important question. Have I pre-ordered Harry Potter? I agree with pre-ordering games. Just as a general premise. But no, I haven't bought it. I don't know if I will. Yeah, look how pretty it is. It's really nice looking when it's coated in gore. It's probably not a good sign, but it is.
Clearance confirmed.
See, look at it. It's so nice. You're waiting for reviews to come in. But as a non-Harry Potter fan, the game looks awesome. Yeah, a lot of times, whatever they show you looks way better than the actual game, but, you know.
Warning. Orbital position compromised.
Fun fact, scientists have discovered that the gene that is responsible for red hair also dramatically increases resistance to anesthetic, because evidently even God wants gingers to suffer. Oh no. I did know that about redhead and anesthetics though. Like Cyberpunk. I had a great time with Cyberpunk. If I had pre-ordered Cyberpunk, I would not have been upset in the slightest by what I received. Granted, I would never buy one of those, like, you get physical, real, like, merch with your order, that kind of thing. But, my thing for... I don't know if it's just not working or not, but I didn't notice the follow. Gert, thank you for your follow. And Baptized. And you, XJ. Jake? Probably Jake. So my thing is that why do it? You know, a lot of people pre-order and then they're like really upset. But like, just don't. You can buy it the day of. Like, you can just do that, you know? And if there's like a pre-order bonus, yeah, there's no shortages of digital games. Like, in many digital games, you can't pre-download, so you have to wait until it's released to download it anyways. But if there's like a pre-ordered bonus, all you gotta do is buy it before it's released, so you can wait to the day of, the day before, and pre-order it. After a lot of reviewers have their copy, after a lot of streamers have been given like keys and stuff to be able to show off the game, and you can get their like actual opinions on it and stuff. In my opinion, there's no reason to pre-order a game. Now, I like early access games. I like getting a game, generally speaking, fairly cheap. I don't really mind if it's unfinished. I know it's unfinished when I get it. And some of my favorite games that I've ever played I've received done this way. You know? That's what you do? Pre-order 10 minutes before launch? Right? Holly, good morning. When they send a code based on Twitch follow? I mean, I could ask. But... You think early access has allowed developers to become lazy and stretch out development? That's fine, but I have not seen an early access game cost full price game. And there's nothing that says after like you know, an hour, if you really hate it, you can't still return it. So when I get an early access game, what I'm looking for is what level of polish I have on this small amount. So for Darkest Dungeon, I bought it first in early access. There was just like the beginning area, like one zone, less characters, no Darkest Dungeon yet, but the sound design was there, the art was there, the gameplay was there, and I was all for it. And every single release, I started a new campaign to play it all fresh, and I loved it. Loved it. Slay the Spire started out that way, and I had a delightful time. Peglin and Vampire Survivors, and there are so many games that I played that are just so good. And early access. You don't, I mean, if it's not for you, it's not for you. But there are some types of games in particular I will go for, and if what I'm playing of it is really, really solid, just from the get-go, like, I'm there. And I'm a happy camper. And those games are what give me like a complex of like, ah, man, I paid $5 to $15 for this game, and I've gotten like hundreds of hours out of it.
But it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge. Get the fuel
So when I
running,
pay $30
do a
for
full
a
restart.
5-hour experience,
But you'll
like
need to
scorn,
stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
you know, it leaves with a bad taste in my mouth.
Lifting station lockdown.
This game finish and how many glitches makes it unplayable? Yeah, so like I've mentioned before that, you know, like my time for Cyberpunk was honestly pretty good. Like I basically had no major glitches. My spouse, they had an issue with the car mission, the one where the car it talks to you and stuff. Where it glitched on that guy, and essentially they were secondary fire damage. Okay. Sorry, I'm just... weird. Yeah, so that it messed up everyone else's calling them. It always had a weird, glitchy look to it. Again, that's it. Games are more and more complex, so more and more things can go wrong. In my opinion, if you play a large open world game, a la Cyberpunk, Skyrim, whatever will be Fallout. If you expect Skyfall or whatever that game is, the Skyrim in space, to not have the exact same glitches, bugs, and oopsie-doopsies that literally every game in its class has, you're setting yourself up to be disappointed. I'm expecting to somehow or another fall through the world and die. I'm expecting that something will require me to load a previous save or save quit to stop myself from being trapped somewhere. I'm expecting it. That doesn't mean it had a shit development or that they're bad or anything like that. I don't know anything about the game, but I'm expecting those kinds of bugs, because those kind of bugs happen. Hair textures clipping through things. Happens. It's just gonna happen. There's gonna be some wonkiness with spacecrafts. It's just gonna happen. But I don't pay attention to any like trailers or anything, so I have no idea what they're promising. Like, I know a lot of folks were upset about certain promises that were had for games. Like, they were talking it up and it ended up being worse. Well, I didn't, you know, didn't quite. I didn't pay attention.
Fuel for the fire.
Well, Giovanni, thank you very much for gifting out 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. No tech support, Dark Mamba, Agent Hubert, One Known, and Corky. I hope you all enjoy your emote sub badge and ad-free content courtesy of Bell Giovanni. Thank you. Give sub hype. Yeah, I frequently would/will do that for games I play, or I'm interested in. I'll ignore spoilers and just play it in a bit whenever it makes sense. It's on sale where I have time, but in my line of work, you know, I end up playing a lot of games right fresh.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Have I played Dying Light 1? I did. I played Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
What's my opinion on Dying Light 2? I really enjoyed it. I think I mentioned earlier this stream, someone was asking, you know, what I thought, if it was worth it. I bought it, I played it, and I played it for 90 hours. I really enjoyed it. I guess maybe like the story wasn't the best? But I had a delightful time playing it out. The nighttime sections weren't as difficult. But I don't count it against it. It made me actually go out and about during nighttime. Let's do it! I'm very reasonable and civil. I mean, not everything is perfect, but I don't feel the need to I don't know, exaggerate my opinion.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report.
Security card required.
Dose him with fire. Dose him in a fire extinguisher, then dose him in fire. Don't think OSHA would appreciate that. I think that's least of my issues. I don't think OSHA would appreciate this. I don't know if these railings are up to spec. Or all these just flammable canisters. If you're not using it, it has to go back to its designated storage area. Ishimura may get an audit. I think they're gonna have to pay some fines. For sure. There's no space OSHA. I don't know about y'all. I'm all for SPOSHA. It's obviously space OSHA. Am I doing 1440p or 4K? I am doing 1080p. Because I can only stream in 1080p, I set my games to that. So it's kinder on my hardware.
Isaac.
Since I stream and play the game and record all in the same one.
After the bridge, we thought
Glad to disappoint.
It ensures less issues.
Computer core. I can hear them, but don't think they know I'm here.
It's locked at 60 frames.
Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Is going out to space... going out to space is an automatic fail in safety. Jake, the way I stream games and the way I play games, they're different. I want to make sure that there's no issues with my stream. So, to ensure that, I just keep them at settings that y'all will be able to see it. 1080p capped at 60 frames with the 3080. Blasphemy. No, the 3080 is running. But I mean, easy to talk that, but I don't want any issues. Angered the GPU gods. Have you tried to run all this on one computer? It's rough. You're kidding? Likely story. .3080's doing its best, man.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
It's not going to help me. That's why people get the 3080, the days of 60% plus load are over. .1080 is perfectly fine. I could not stream and record and play the game with my 1070 Ti, which is why I upgraded. Still get some encoder issues from time to time. It's -1 where you're at. A bit chilly. Oof. No, thank you. Should you call me Dame or Your Grace? Dame will do. They're predicting, in fact, that AMD and Nvidia will make the same route as Apple. And you'll only be able to do pre-built. Ew. She prefers Mistress. Only on Saturdays. Wait. Oh, I need a drink. My cup's out. Okay. So, I am going to... I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I'm gonna get myself another drink, maybe a snack, that kind of thing. Y'all, chillax, and I will be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Fun part of PC, so you can buy and build whatever you want. Yeah, I only did this in as a pre-built because it was during the shortage, and it was the only way I could get a GPU. Now console hate? I don't hate consoles. I just, you know, I don't choose to use them. I don't like exclusivities. The only consoles I'll probably be buying in the future are Nintendo, because they really don't put out anything for this. Mom's back? No. You paid $3,000 for your 3080 Ti? Damn. Better mom's back than mommy is back. I don't have much motherly charms. Instinct, I don't know. Madame, mistress, there's a lot of things I could go by. Mommy is the one I might want least. I'd rather you call me daddy than mommy. Like, that's where we're at. But I think everyone's most comfortable by just calling me Dane. You think you're just happy calling me Dane? Perfect, Ben. Perfect. What? No. Mm-mm.
Clearance confirmed.
You want to call me Lord Commander? Go for it. I'm fine with that.
Clearance confirmed.
The only console you own is your PS5? And your Switch because Pokemon. Reasonable enough. Yeah, I've got got a lot of last gen consoles and before, or older consoles, so like my most recent console is probably the Switch, then this PS4, then I've got an Xbox 360, did a PS3, Xbox original, PS2, and then it just goes older. I'm a pretty version of Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow. I like that chick.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
No!
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Decontamination. Amazon is working on a Horizon Zero Dawn series. Oh, that has some cool potential. So you thought girls find Kit Haring to be pretty? He is pretty. Where's the safest space to be in the zombie apocalypse? The living room. Your package still hasn't gone out for delivery. I'm sorry you're having issues with your package. Yeah, no spoilers for Last of Us. I still want to play it. When it comes out for PC, I'll be able to. The PC port for Last of Us got delayed from March 3rd to March 28th?
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Just gonna buy it as a birthday gift? Hell yeah. I think Redfall releases on May 1st. Which it's gonna be fun because my second's my birthday. So I'm gonna be playing that. It's a fun birthday thing. Heading out for dinner? See you soon? Okay. Bye. When's my birthday? Yeah, May 2nd.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Who's 21? You're kidding, right?
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
I'll be 30 this year.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Dirty 30s. I'm excited. Ah!
Exit. Entering vacuum.
Dame is always 22, because I don't know about you, but she's feeling 22. I think that's a song? Is that a Taylor Swift song? Feels like a Taylor Swift song, you know? Ah, fuck.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Planet 3 Disc, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. Look much younger, looking in great form. Why, thank you. My tips? Stay out of the sun. Always. Do I also have that getting older stress that most women do? Sometimes? Like, sometimes when I look at myself real close in the mirror, I'm like, oh my god, it's horrible. But, I mean, I think, I'm just gonna, in my head, everyone thinks that. So it's easier. My hands are cold. Do kids on my lawn annoy me? I don't have a lawn. Not really. It's pretty great. Kind of a wooded lot.
Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
But on a general premise, kids on the lawn would not bother me. Unless they were like messing with my stuff. Then yeah, it would. It's true, I look great for such a late, old age. Look, every time someone, some useful person brings about... Wait, one sec. Every time when some useful person brings about new words, I get very confused. What is Riz? I don't know, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Kids are annoying even when they're not on lawns. You know, it's pretty clear I'm using a green screen. Ay. Your grandma issues kicked in? It was hot? Damn it. Just can't get away. Yeah, kids aren't my thing. Like, I'm not planning on any. Ever. I've got nieces. But they're still like very young. So at this point I don't, they're it's one of those like, they're not real people yet? You know? One is less than 1 and the other is like nearly 2 or just turned 2 recently. So it's like, you know, I'm sure they don't have any like personhood about them yet. They haven't fully figured out how to human. Exactly. The older 2-year-old, you're starting to see some humanity, I guess, but I don't know. Riz means douchebag, right? I think you got Riz? No, Riz means game swagger. I think it's a shortening, it's a truncation, which is a beautiful word. A truncation of charisma, Riz. I learned that one. So it is game, it is swagger, it is charisma. Yeah. So, something W Riz is a positive
It'll give you
thing.
access to the engine chamber.
People's attention spans are getting short. They can't say the word charisma. Charisma is kind of... I get it. Honestly, I'm fine with it. In development and cycling through and new slang and old slang and all that kind of stuff, it's just part of humans being humans, making up shit. You know?
Entering 0 gravity.
Say, Hammond, I cracked the secure files. CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth gust orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicide. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. I'll package stuff for delivery.
So when's tequila and taco night? I think it's traditionally on a Tuesday, but I think the last time I had tequila was this past Thursday, so. Had margaritas. You could easily talk like this. I mean, you could. I mean, I feel like people are people bring up like shortening of words, but like I don't know about y'all, but folks in my era had a character limit for text messages, so we had, you know, so a lot of things were shortened to just letters, and there was a definite giant group of people who dropped every vowel from words. You know? Let's see. You try to maintain vocabulary so your brain doesn't resort to shorthand. I mean, I don't. When I text, when I talk, I typically go full words. That, but I do find myself saying some things like. Typically, I'll be like I'm low key really excited about XYZ, because I don't really show a lot of yippity doo dah. So, you know I'm actually excited. So I like that. I don't know if it's dead or not. One I don't particularly care for, but I'm okay with is sus. I don't like it, but I never really use the word suspect. You know, usually just, you know, something was hinky or dubious. Think about hit me up, hit you up a couple days ago. Yeah, if you don't know, then you don't know, and it's a whole thing. Like, I still don't know when someone says something is bussing. I think it's good. When someone says, "Oh man, something's bussing," and I'm like, I don't. Is that a positive or negative? For my accent, you're guessing I'm from Manhattan. I am from Alabama. Born, raised, and still reside. Sorry, I've had to read. He was used shady. Oh, shady's a good one. Oh, suspicious, not suspect. Fair. Do y'all motherfuckers even use a frindle? Oh, I don't know what frindle is. You're close to Bama last week? How do I like it out there? In Alabama? It's good. I mean, being... I don't know. Being me is easier than other folks I could be. Your results may vary if you are of a differing shade or orientations. Yeah, Bible Belt, Alabama. You know. But it's cheap, the weather's good. You gotta choose a faction for football, just go for Alabama. Are you invisible? No! Hi, Christopher, sorry. Goat. I like goat is fine, but goated you despise. I agree. So that's where your southern hospitality comes from? Must be. Sorry, can't hear you. You're in Alabama, just near Melbourne? I was about to say, I don't think there's a... I didn't realize there was a Melbourne, Alabama. Melbourne, Australia makes sense. My eye is fully healed.
Engineering log.
I'm the first human you've met from Alabama. Greetings and come in peace. Well, hi, how's it going?
Clearance confirmed.
You love the new armor, isn't it awesome? Look how cool I am. Oh, it is the USM Valor. Ah, so this is the armor. Last time I was like, I really want their armor. Can't blame the guy from dying on sight. I look like a robot from the future. I am. By the by, really like the flamethrower. It's really neat. Bad. Might fully upgrade the flamethrower, give it a spin. It is really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. More so than the contact beam, but I need to keep a secondary weapon because the flamethrower it can't be used in no oxygen environments, so space. So it is important to keep a secondary weapon around. Just take a H2O tank with me. You know, I like the enthusiasm. Y'all like lighting things up in Alabama? Is that a dresser or top? It's a top.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Hello? 1 second. Ooh.
Okay. Engines ready. Please confirm.
So these are definitely the things to get the special ending. I'm going to find all I can by my normal means of looking, and then if I still haven't found them all, like I'll look at the list, make sure I've got them all or whatever, and we'll find out the general areas, and we'll pick up any leftover. But don't tell me where they're at. If I end up missing one, we'll come back to it. It's roughly negative 45 degrees there. Oh my god, that's terrible.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit.
I like how Hammond just never thinks.
Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the
He
train from
ejects
engineering. Meet me on the
Chen
bridge.
out of that
I'll let the
pod
station
all
lock
willy-nilly.
down. We need to work on this together.
He steers us into all this.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole!
Perfect leadership? I don't know. It leaves a little bit to be desired, if you're asking me. You know? NB Canada. I don't know where that is. New Brunswick? Okay, good. I was thinking New Brunswick, but I'm like, all I'm thinking about now is Brunswick stew. I'm like, it's probably not New Brunswick. I have no idea. That's what I thought. I'm proud of myself. Y'all ever had Brunswick stew? That shit is great. So you can leave some beer outside. I feel like you shouldn't leave beer outside at negative 45. Because I feel like negative 45, it will freeze and explode.
Bridge
Is it vegan? Is what vegan? Wouldn't be there long enough to freeze? Then you're fine. Americans and their Fahrenheit. What do you want me to do? I can't stop using it. Be intelligible to other folk. Also, the difference. I will go ahead and rep and say good on Fahrenheit. I like it. Brunswick soup? It's stew. Brunswick stew. And it's a delicious, hearty stew.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need...
What's that, stew? Brunswick stew is this Brunswick stew. So typically, frequently here, it is served along with cornbread. It's a variety of different meats. Usually you get it from a barbecue place, so usually it's like some beef in there, some shredded chicken. It usually has some type of frequently they have some type of like bean in there, but chunks of potato. Either some places do green beans, some places put in okra, some places put in peas. Corn is almost always there, but potatoes, some places actually have like beans. And it's a tomato base, and it's delightful. It's a really good stew. You'll have it with a side of collard greens and biscuit. You can just call it stew where you're there, not gonna lie. I mean, wouldn't surprise me. It's just delightful. I would recommend if you want to give it a thing. Also with cornbread, it's really, really good. God, now I'm hungry. I don't have stew, but I do have a box of goldfish. So it's an Alabama classic. It's called Brunswick stew. It's probably from Canada. Now, cornbread is probably a southern edition, but...
Losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the
Georgia
Ishimura
claims to have invented
books,
Brunswick stew,
but
so
alien
says Google.
Yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get
The city of Brunswick, Georgia, specifically.
Then meet me at the captain's nest.
I'll say.
Daniels?
I have no idea if it was considered a
But I'm going through the ship reports, Hannah.
southern thing or not, but in the Google images there are a number of pictures with cornbread, so I assumed had strong ties. But that doesn't mean it, started here. So I will believe y'all. For I am currently playing a game and too lazy to Google. Brunswick County in Virginia also claim it. If you average that on a map, it comes out in Chattanooga.
Containment measures activated.
You okay?
No.
Containment and life support are holding. So far.
You're guessing Brunswick stew is not on the Uber Eats menu? Well, you need to go to one of them big cities to get access to Uber Eats.
Sorry. Shit. No, keep that rifle close. What's that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
Yeah, Brunswick stew is very common in diners or meat in 3 places.
The hell with it.
All around the South, you'll find meat in 3s. So they typically have a rotating dishes. They don't serve the same thing every day, but there's usually a set menu. And it comes from you choosing 1 meat and 3 sides. And then you usually get a bread, like cornbread. And those are the typical southern
if no more asteroids come through the roof.
Generic diners. Hopefully you can find it in Australia. If you can't find it, you can make it.
Here. All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well,
your town is 5 square miles.
Aren't doing much.
You have Uber Eats.
Power from there. I need to rewire the junction box.
Sarnier, I don't know. I just know where I used to live. I had no Uber Eats. There was no
about what Danny said.
Grubhub, no Uber
I don't know about
Eats.
any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here.
I don't know. They had a specific one called like Grub South.
I don't know you were Daniel's will
I
enough to
think.
judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company made it. Shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to the.
You look like Gordon Ramsay. You can barely
turn the
boil
atrium
water.
back on from security.
Well, you better start
Full access.
learning. It's an
I found a
important
CEC
skill to
executive
have.
key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
You'll mess up a lot before long, but Gordon Ramsay would call your water fucking raw.
I heard something. Something big. Watch your back.
Dude, I really like British Bake Off, and so like every time we make bread, end up trying it out, eating it. I'm like, eat it, and it's like it's underproved and overbaked, but also overproved and underbaked. It makes me happy. Serve Gordon some sashimi. Fucking roll. Dude. Just some fun stuff. It's like Scottish. There's one of the folks who does Bake Off. y'all folk in Alabama eat sushi. I know a lot of people who don't eat sushi. I do, because I'm better. No. But I just do because it's yummy and I like it. Yeah, there's plenty of sushi places in Alabama. There's just some folk who it just doesn't sit right with them.
Atrium elevators are now online.
Oh yeah, I don't really go for the sushi from like Publix though. Have I ever been noodling? No, I've never been noodling. I don't really do fishing. I mean, I like sea fishing, whether it's bay side or Gulf side. I like going for like grouper and snapper. I like those, but you know, catfish, not really my thing. Oops.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
You're getting to fly fishing. Too much standing for fly fishing. I like fishing in Florida because it's typically fish I like eating, and then there's a good amount of beer drinking that can also ensue. My priorities are not bad. Also, usually I only go like when I'm down in Florida with my parents and stuff. So when we're doing that, my dad just drops me off on the beach like halfway through, you know, a bit after lunch or before lunch, depending on if I pack lunch, and I can just walk up to the beach and be done. What beer do I like? I am not particularly picky. I don't like IPAs. That's basically the main thing. But I particularly love sours, stouts, you know, a good lager, very drinkable, but I like trying new things, like, the most of all. Depending on what time of year it is, I might want more of like a shandy or something. But it kind of just depends. But as long as you don't try and serve me an IPA, I'll probably drink whatever it is. You had a great eel dish with salmon tacos a few weeks ago at a local place. That sounds awesome. Scarecrow, where are you? Are you down in like the Mobile area? I'm curious. Public sushi hasn't done you wrong, thankfully. Well, I'm glad. Snapper is a bomb. It is. Real fishing is in Manatee. Are you talking about Manatee County? Used to be up in Huntsville. I'm in the Huntsville area, so I got it. Have I tried a Polish lager? Zywek? I've not. I would, though. Sorry. I was scrolling up because I missed some conversation. mead is your go-to. Ooh, I found out that there's a meadery over in part of Huntsville. So my current plan is to take a day trip over wherever the hell it is. Make a day of drinking mead. Trying it out, trying a variety, whatever. There's still so much of the area I haven't, like, looked into. I've never tried it. Mead.
Clearance confirmed.
You have some food recommendations? Well, hell yeah. If you want to send me a list or something, I'm all for it. Beer ain't supposed to be flavored, but like beer is inherently, like, you know, beery flavored. Or has flavor based on what you put in it. I'm all for it. Bud Light is even worse. I mean, that's just like beer scented water, but I mean, sometimes it's what you want. You like meads in between sweet and dry? You don't like super syrup thick and sweet? Well, I definitely want to try. You have a solid beard? Beards are bae. Chinese roast duck and goat curry. I love curry. I've had lamb curry, but not goat. And I totally have a roast duck. One Thanksgiving, I went to an Asian market and followed the instructions on a duck and made duck. And it was awesome. Dude, the skin was so good. So, I'm all for it. It's all about the crackling. Ah, well, Alabama likes crackling so much, you could just buy it. Bags. So that's my YouTube mukbang channel. I don't have one. Well, not for mukbang. I just have my previous streams. Cranberry sauce or red currant gravy? What? I don't know red currant gravy.
Power transferred from mining administration to ADS cannons.
Just got an update. Power diverted from mining administration network. That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
And cranberry sauce is just for Thanksgiving. So there is no other use for cranberry sauce. You're turning on Twitch notifications so you can see me game more? Oh, well, thank you. I do my streams Wednesday through Sunday, 8 AM Central Time, but you're in Australia? Did you say? So... Oh my god, look how pretty the armor is. Looks so good. Oh yeah, this is a screaming elevator. God, they need to work on that. They don't shut down on a can of cranberry sauce for a snack. I in fact do not. There are many uses. Why'd you have to put that face after that? What do you do with cranberry sauce? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, and this is where there's the break room. Yeah.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Do some cheesecake? I like cheesecake.
Level 3 security clearance required. Level 3 security clearance required.
You can go off cranberry sauce indefinitely. Oh my. So as a cranberry sauce enthusiast, like homemade, fresh, with big old chunks of cranberry in it, or like gelatinous, homogeneous can version? You like the jelly the best? Both are okay? As I'll say, the jelly just has such nostalgia for me.
Power transferred from electrical systems to ADS cannons.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's Wed-Sat reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses.
Dun dun dun.
That organic shit on the walls. That's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a
Drink.
habitat
Other
changer.
meals. Breakfast
Isaac,
things.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics.
Oh, other meats.
I think that stuff's spreading.
Wait, you said drink. You drink cranberry sauce? You only had it in a turkey sandwich. Besides Thanksgiving, I know no other time frame it goes into, which turkey would be that. My family never really was much of a turkey cold cut.
Make us whole again.
So we really only had
Logging security card.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob.
Thanksgiving is the 4th of July. That is inaccurate for the US of A. Your results may vary.
Power transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting,
What do I prefer, turkey or duck?
recalibrate the system.
I prefer whichever one is done well.
I'll open
Not well done,
I hope you know
but
what you're
done
doing.
well. So duck is ruined if the skin's not right, but most of the time you have turkey, it's really, really dry. So it's a crapshoot. And it depends on if you're talking about, like, duck that you can pick up at, like, I don't know, grocery stores, or duck that you get from someone who's killed a duck in the wild. Because I've had both. And duck from hunting, duck is really gamey. But duck from store, delightful, delicious. You want a not dry turkey trick? Yes. This last Thanksgiving we had a really good turkey. I didn't make it. Not everyone likes the gamey duck. I've only had it like maybe about once. My mom tried to cook it. My dad's a bird hunter. So he hunts duck, dove, turkey, quail. We only eat the dove and quail.
Do it.
Ilias, hi, how are you doing? When you take it out, cover the top with tinfoil and cover it with a tea towel. Then leave it for an hour. Ah, so it stops it from all the moisture from leaving out. I take.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
What type of... Does any type of tea work? No. You know tea towels. Tea towels. So typically, you know, something like these or these types. They're small cotton towels that are frequently found in kitchens. I've got a lot of tea towels. They're great. Kitchen rag. A towel with your tea, Mom. You're awesome. How goes it? It goes well for me. Nice. Okay, well, I'll definitely have to bring that up. You had no idea they were called tea towels?
Warning. Hull integrity compromised. Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. configuration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I've figured out our next move.
Exiting zero gravity.
Sorry. Your first thought was, what the hell is a tea towel? You thought he was trolling? See, I thought there was a chance he was trolling about tea towels, but I was hedging my money that he didn't actually know what tea towels were. It's I figured it was like just a language colloquialism that wasn't used elsewhere. Are the towels you dry dishes with not called tea towels elsewhere? Apparently not. Just rag. Nice. On New Game Plus on a higher difficulty? I am Ilias. I'm on New Game Plus and on hard. Mabal, hi, how's it going? Yeah, I started out just on New Game Plus, but then I was just like murdering everything really quickly, and I'm like, we'll up the difficulty.
For medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Yeah, sometimes you forget you're not talking to people from around you. Yeah, oddly enough, like, I don't know, you know, I'm just curious, where are you from? Let's see. The America North? Europe? Asia? Australia. I can't do both. The Americas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can block the Americas together. And no one lives in Antarctica. I'm just curious. Where are you from? Boop. What? Wow. 100% of people are from Europe. Stop the count. Australia, but not New Zealand. I went for continents. Continents. New Zealand is not a continent. Isn't Australia what you call the 7? I haven't gone to school in quite some time. Do they call it something different now? I don't want to be... I lumped North and South America put together. I think that's the most egregious. Oceania? Sorry. Count Australia for Oceania. My B. I mean, I don't care about where you're from, just where you're at now. Oceania to include a lot of islands. That makes total sense. When I was in school, we didn't learn that. So I am now aware. I'm sorry. Turned around. The audacity?
Zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
What? The audacity of what? Well, I'm just saying, none of the folks... Oh well. Messed up the pole. Apparently. I'm just a dum-dum. I blame the American education system.
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in!
You'd never be mad about anything like that? Okay. Best thing to do is find an online game with naming countries. That's how you're able to learn them all. I mean... I look like a Victoria or a Rachel. Well, that's actually more like a Raquel. Here. You thought I looked like an Elizabeth. God. All such proper English names. I don't know about the NA-EU battle on Twitch. I'm too sassy for Elizabeth? Maybe a Sam, short for Samantha? I look like a Bridget. Bianca. Oh. Beth? Eh. She looks like a dame. Thank you. Truly. the most correct answer. Lizzie. Lizzie's fun, ain't it? Emmanuel? That's the farthest.
Clearance confirmed.
Dame is an underused term, should be brought back. Well, it had all the, like, negative connotation. Like bird. And floozies or legs or whatever. Broads, that's another good one.
Medical.
Well, Dame Judi Dench. Yeah, as well say, it means both, like, woman in one language, I think German, and it is the female version of knighting.
To the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Oob. Order of the British Empire. Oob.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Clearance confirmed.
Survivor. At last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary then. Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
It also means an old woman.
You've decided to be difficult.
I look pretty good for a dame, eh?
I'll deal with you momentarily.
Dame with a cane. British royalty dame? I don't know. I think it's like dame and sir. Like, how's this on hard? I've been hit like once in like 5 hours. That's the magic of the difference between New Game Plus and everything fully upped. Being knighted does not mean you're part of the royal family. Yay. What is it? It's a railgun for people, dame. Does that make it a dame thrower? Do I have any side quests? Okay. Hello? Any baddies? Trooper man. Hi, how's it going?
Clearance confirmed. Patient log retrieved.
There.
How's the game? It's really fun. Have you played it yet or wanting to? I haven't died yet, not in this playthrough. A new game plus, but I have definitely died. In my previous game.
Shipwide transmission override.
Not yet too spooky?
Just
Oh.
Isaac. Make us whole.
I have to pull up my Dark Souls playthrough. Unfortunately, I think I played Dark Souls before I was recording.
Clark. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice. Mercer. you the reason the marker won't begin?
No.
That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not.
The helmet's got a little funny face on it.
And I haven't fully explored
The mask
cause of
itself's
death.
cool, isn't it? It's so awesome.
Dismemberment.
Looks like Taskmaster. It does, don't it?
On the right track.
Or
Try
some
and
type of
relax.
skull person. I forget what their name is.
Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
You're back. Welcome back.
You there?
Daniels, open the chemical lab!
What?
Just do it!
On it. It's open. Go!
Sorry. Went the wrong way. Expected this to not work well. Yeah.
Isaac, Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down to one of the offices. Must be Mercer.
You're making a
I can
cheesecake.
look for the
Ooh,
internal
yummy.
doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
I take an attack like that personally.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Morse. It's a shame. When I began my research, Helen's kind insight into the marker remained valuable.
What's next after Dead Space? I don't know. HL, what? Game that should not be. Oh, Hogwarts. Nah. My mind went to Half-Life, and I'm like, I've already played Half-Life.
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Who's there?
Oh god! Hold on. I can help you.
God, save hydroponic. We're all dying. Air's poison, but there's still time. Her enzyme will work if she just needs liquid nitrogen.
Okay.
Save us!
And he's dead.
Right. Air quality is dropping ship-wide. Something's poisoning
Rip.
the oxygen and hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
You said we could fix it. We came looking for liquid nitrogen. And there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Thank you.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience.
Boop boop.
Toxic hazard detected.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
He's dodging the duck. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
Okay. Just taking a look-see, you know? Man, they made a lot of fart smelling stuff out in here. Excuse me. Oh, sorry.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay. Boo 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 boo.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. Is the air's already that bad?
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
I say, I need a refill indeed. We'll sell this junk I've got in here. By that, I... Oh, got a text. Sorry, that was my DM. One of our players has strep throat, so they're going to do the other campaign, which is online, instead of my campaign this week, which is in person. Anywho, sorry. Okay. I'll be. Saw that look at a sad look at an empty glass. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Chillax. And we'll be back momentarily. Go.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I don't know anything about, Destiny. I know shooting. It's a shooter. It's never a good time for new players to jump in. Gotcha. I played like the tutorial mission. Before. Did you shut up? That's gonna be annoying. But yeah, I played the first, I played the tutorial and, just like, it was like, but I just wasn't really looking to get into it. The problem with, Destiny is basically everything is behind a paywall. Oh, I don't like that.
Level 3 security clearance required.
It's almost worth losing my other patients. But you and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
Warzone? I mean, a lot of people like Tarkov.
I have never shown anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
I can see I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you actually fixing the issue
Here.
of essentials?
You'll take PvE. I get that. Raid Shadow Legends. It'll probably mess up because the label's green. But this is Falberg. Just a logger out of New Orleans. But I've never tried it. So I bought it because it was new to me. Geosint, hi, I look great. Why, thank you. I'm pretty sure there's gold flakes in my eyes now. And it sounds pretty, but it's just my eyeshadow. Kind of hurt. You don't know anyone who played it? Neither do I.
Even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you.
On a adjacent note to Raid Shadow Legends, there's like, what is it, World of Tanks? One, you just get a lot of adverts for it or see people do it, which I find funny. World of Tanks was ridiculously popular there. Oh, my point with World of Tanks was that, one, I never knew anyone who played it, but that's not a big surprise. I don't really play a lot of things. But two, is that I find it hilarious that multiple, like, military information breaches have happened because of that game, because people are like, this XYZ 123 tank is wrong. Like, the whatever exhaust pipe is on the right side and there's two of them and it looks like this, and they send in the fucking schematics for the damn tank. That's happened on like more than one occasion, and I love that. I love that. It's terrible, but it's somehow awesome all at the same time.
I stopped that hunter. When Mercer's gone, he wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Note, that is stuff I heard / saw on Reddit, so I'm on a random assumption it's right, but you know how that goes.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
I remember something popping out. Guess nothing does.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Store slash sell. Which is almost entirely gonna just be selling some stuff. Seems about right. Ah, baby. Yeet it.
Clearance confirmed.
I wish the collectible things were actually these plushies. And the secret ending was that you get to be surrounded by plushies. Instead of big bad things. Always pink. Yay! They've got the penguin there, and they also have a shark and a dinosaur and a crab. I really like the crab. It's very cute. That can be the ending if I want it to be. I mean,
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas.
I'm happy with it being my headcanon, but I want it to be everyone's canon.
Maybe the scientists left the workstation open.
Lifting station lockdown.
I thought this was the toilet that actually had enemies. Screaming Sprinklers, brought to you by Screaming Elevator Company.
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back.
Am I liking the remake? It's really, really good. I'm having a fucking blast with it, honestly.
Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis.
For anyone else who's played through it, what did you think?
Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution, do not ingest.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
I think now is a good time to swap gears. So for those of you who have been here for the last few days, you know what's going on. I'm going to be done with Dead Space for today. I'm going to be moving on to sorting out my Magic card collection. That is Magic the Gathering. I have a lot of cards, a lot of stuff I need to work through, and I've been doing that kind of after I'm done with the streams. So we're going to do some of that. We'll be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, with more Dead Space, New Game Plus, Hard Mode. Good luck, that'll take all day. It's taking days, don't worry. A lot. So for all intents and purposes, that is it for Dead Space. I'm like Dark Souls, Dead Space. Until tomorrow. This is for YouTube scene change and things.